Hello? Sage! Welcome in. Welcome in. GG's on first. Hello, Trist. How goes it? Mm. I need Sage to place her bets. How are you doing, Trist? How's it going? It goes? Trist, are you also having a week? I think we're all having a week. Sage, am I gonna be in trouble? Sage knows something that nobody else knows. Oh, I'm having a week? Trist, I am too. My Apple Pencil doesn't work. So I can't even do an art stream. I was so ready to do an art stream. Trist, take care of yourself. I'm sorry, but yes. It's inevitable. Also, we're gonna stick with YouTube music today. Because most of the issues I've been having with OBS have been audio. What if we just stayed on starting soon screen all day? Okay. We're back. We're gonna finish Wilma. I don't remember how much is left. I've beaten this game before, but it's been like a year. A year. Don't you still look good? I feel good. I like how Triss, like, 0 seconds passed. I got home yesterday from a bike ride. And my hair was just like... It was just like a sweat molded it around my entire self. Just I'm awaiting Vaughn. Vaughn's gonna have thoughts. But we're gonna finish Wilmot. And then I don't know. We still look amazing. As much as I will miss the long hair, I will not miss it. There's one thing I'm sad about, but I think it's still doable, potentially. Ooh, I don't like... Oh. I just got a notification that my phone battery is dying. Through my headset. I don't want that to be a thing, so... I think everything's disconnected. Disconnect, you jerk. Okay. Phone's gonna have feelings. I was gonna offer to bleach it for St. Jude, but I could still technically do that. But also, like, if like how good my campaign does depended on me bleaching my hair, I think I need to do better. So I'm not all that worried. Trist, have you been planning things? Where are you at? What are your thoughts? I really need to start like actually planning this weekend. Not planning right now, but I should be real. If I don't start planning like this weekend, I'm in trouble. I have like the gist of all my ideas, but there's one in particular. Trist, I don't know if we've discussed the one that like I might really ask you to participate with. But there's one thing I want to do that I'm gonna need like 5 people for. And if I don't start planning that like tomorrow, it's gonna be trouble. Because it's gonna be complicated. But Triz, I hope the rest of your day goes better. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you can enjoy some gaming. Both watching and doing. Just, I found a game. I want to play soon. I don't know if it would also be your thing. It feels like something Vaughn would play. But I almost downloaded it for tonight. But I'm probably gonna get it soon. It might be a fun St. Jude game too. Do you know the game Sticky Business? I'll give every game a shot once. I've heard of it, I think. So that company put out another game now called Thrifty Business. Just not Firewatch. Oh my gosh. Never in my life. The company put out a game called Thrifty Business, and like you run a thrift shop, and it has like chat integration also. Love the thought of this. I do too. It looks really fun. I was watching, I don't know if you remember us raiding a streamer named Very Darian. It was like my second or third week of streaming. I just decided to raid a big streamer who I watch a lot of. And she was playing it last night before last, something. And I can't stop thinking about it. Oop. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know if you were there that stream. I have no clue. I know Sage wasn't there. This was the before times. That's how I'm gonna start measuring like time. Before and after Sage. Sorry I didn't find you sooner. What if you found me sooner and you were like, this guy's garbage? What if it's all part of the plan? Never. At some point in the future, whenever I'm like brave enough to watch my own stuff, I've thought about like going back to revisit like my first stream, or the first one that I have a VOD for. I feel like it would be a disaster. Season complete. Only regret Sage. I saw you play What the Car. Sage, did you not see What the Car? I feel like if Sage did see it, it was probably one of those days where I only played like 2 levels. I stuck around and you played SpongeBob once. Pep got work. I didn't realize it was gonna be that like immediate, noticeable. Oliver Nagan, how you doing? How goes it? What? What are we whatting? It's noticeable. Okay, just do you know that one time I made a joke about leaving stream to shave my head? One time I said, I'm sick of this, like right in the middle of the stream, I acted like I was raging out about my hair. And I left on a BRB. And it was a longer BRB than normal. And I came back with my hair like tucked up into my hat. And for like 2 hours, nobody said a word until Ian was like, Beb, did you really? So I'm sorry if I don't have like crazy high expectations. It looked just like this. I came back to the stream looking like this. And nobody said a word. Adore Ian so much. Ian's a little menace. But he's our menace. Oh, but Sage. Sage, I need you to like hold me accountable to vowing to play SpongeBob in July. There's a really good day that I have planned in July that SpongeBob would make a lot of sense for. I'm sorry to be vague, but I'm gonna be vague. There's a St. Jude day that I have planned that something like that would really make sense for. And I could play it for as long as we want. And like I needed ideas for that day anyway. Without saying more, there's a day in July that I'm at least gonna stream longer than 4 hours. Stuck on the dream level. Okay, it's crazy to me like how like suddenly difficult that game kind of gets. Like every time I go back to replay it, I'm like, wow, these first couple of levels are a cakewalk. Why did I think this was difficult? And then it just like slaps you in the face. 20 hours more? Mind your business, just okay. Chester, you're gonna do a 24-hour coast stream? I gotta stop being aggressive. Welcome in, Chest. How are you doing? How goes it? I'm repeating the question because I don't know how to not be aggressive. Okay, but Trist, did you... Trist, I'm going to be contacting you about like an actual stream idea soon. For that month. Also, you told me you had ideas you needed help with, so if you ever need the help, let me know. Also, bib. Just I saw a bunny rabbit yesterday. It was like this big. It's like this big. This big. Your camera flash screen. I'm surprised it like doesn't do that more often. It's a pretty old camera. I gotta figure out so many like streaming quality things. As long as it's not like aggressively acting up. I have 2 webcams and the other one's just kind of garbage. unfortunately. With another box. Just contact about whatever, I will be here. Just my like genuine goal is to like really sit down and start planning this weekend. So soon. I also just want to spill the beans about literally everything I have planned. And get people to give me ideas. But I don't think that's wise. Put it on the wall. Okay. I'm so glad I said hi that first time, even though it gave me a social heart attack. But now I know the best people. Sage, I'm gonna be so honest. That first day, I know we've already discussed that I was like surprised that you hung around. But that first day, I really did not expect you to message more than that first time. I thought you were gonna say something and then be like, wow, I shouldn't have talked. But look at us now. Because I get a lot of those. I get a lot of like, someone sends one message ever and then never hear from them again. I feel like that's like a standard streamer thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Pretty sure that goes there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Does not go there. You guys are so accepting and awesome. It was impossible not to. I like that we could be like immediately accepting. That tells me good things. This is part where I cob again. Just the original Korn fan. Ooh, wait, that was not. That was about to be a Disturbed song. I need to post a meme later. I saw a really good meme the other day about Korn. I can't. I don't think I have enough pieces for that below. I feel like it's gotta be this one. Wheeze on a Leash is my favorite song by Korn. Just, I'm gonna regretfully admit that I only know like 3 Korn songs. So I appreciate that joke, but I can't like continue it. I would love to. Oh, snap. I think I know what's going on with this one. I think this is gonna be like checkerboard. Let me wearing my Korn sweatshirt. I wanted a sweatshirt that's just like all different ways of preparing corn. There's a company that makes shirts kind of like that. Like they have an olive one and a pickle one. How's it going, Corn and Ian? Okay, this puzzle is gonna break me. Not everyone has to like corn to be the best. I wanna be the very best. Ian, how goes it? How was your day? How's your reboot? You know. Whoa! What am I supposed to know? Wah, wah. How could you do this to us, babe? My pencil broke. I can't help. I know nobody wants a game stream. Okay. You don't have to rub it in my face. Not talking about that. Morning stream? Listen, we all voted. We collectively voted. It is looking less insulated than normal. It's just too hot to wear a toboggan. I almost did a secret gamble today about like whether someone would be upset about it, but then I remembered that Vaughn is likely to pop in at some point. I thought about also shaving off my beard. Just to like double whammy everybody. Bim just hates us. It's about time everyone found out. You touched that beard. Trist, I have terrible news for you. Only Rosie loves us. Rosie's kind of like indifferent. Not towards you all, just like towards everything. Either it scares her or she yells at it. She just loves everything. Did Ray cry when it was Tara Gem? I don't think she cried. I think she was confused. If I'm remembering correctly. Also, not me sitting here for a second trying to remember who in my life I know named Ray who would have cried about me shaving my hair for a second. I don't know you anymore. I'd say it was because she was teething, but the exact timing of him showing his beard and her crying is pretty sus. I do know, I saw my baby niece yesterday, and she was confused. She was a little confused. Like, she didn't cry, but she was excited about me from a distance. But like when I got up close to her, she acted like she's never seen me before, which was interesting. Yeah, from a distance, like across the room, we were best friends. If I was Dev, I'd have also cried. We get it. I should have made the other joke. I didn't know Trist liked beards. How's your day going, Ian? Did you answer? I think you were fixated on the haircut. Oh, I remember this puzzle. This one's pretty neat. But I don't have the pieces for it yet. Also, Sage was right. Sage was right. I was. I'm already in trouble. Literally, Ian strolls in and I'm already in trouble. Pretty boring day. My boss is traveling, so not much work. messing with the sewing machine. How are you feeling about it? Are you feeling like it's gonna be a nice addition? I don't have all the pieces for that. Don't have all the pieces for this one either. So I must need to complete this guy. Learn that physically using a sewing machine is actually zero work, basically does the stuff itself. Actual work will be learning how to do specific things with it. So you've like just never used one before? Is that the situation? Are you gonna sew your patch? Are those meese? At Camp Caprice, priest, we don't say mooses, we say meese. Shout out to As Told by Ginger. It is a lot more fun to say meese. You're not wrong, Sage. I think that's what these are, also. I used one for like 15 minutes when I was 8. I used one a couple of times, but I didn't know what I was doing. So I might have been better off just like not using one. But alas. Should be meese. Goose equals geese. I agree. I'm with you. I'm on board. Oh my gosh. There's another delivery with elks. Oh, did the puzzle have did the name say elks? I don't know what she's saying. I keep engaging her in conversation and then ignoring it. Yes. Shows how much I pay attention. Okay. Put that on the wall. Elk. What a beautiful title. Oh, Beb, tiny news. Don't call me tiny. Okay, I don't think I have all the pieces for this one yet either. Tiny news. Work application continues. I passed the technical test for it. Some more vetting, some training, and second interview. So far it's looking in the right direction. Oish. Is this one that you're excited for? I know there was one of the jobs you applied for that you sounded excited about. I'm proud of you. Proud of you either way. I don't think I have the things. Your hair is tiny now. Can't believe Trist would betray me like this. Beb, I'm in the process of conquering the elevator fear. Took it again today with less freak out. Proud of you too. Look at everybody go. There's a joke in here about things looking up. It's an elevator joke. I didn't put on my comedy hat today, though. I think so. I don't know if the excitement is the word. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if excitement is the word I would use, but I think it'd be good. Just admin things. I think it would be good too. Sometimes the job that you don't specifically want opens the door to the ones that you do. Stay tuned for more helpful tips from Web. Let me talk to them and make sure you're hired. Yeah. Sage would just like a word. Just a quick word. What is this? What is what? What is what? This puzzle? It's a little sus. You're not wrong. It does look like they are like arranging bones that they stole from someone. That is redecorating his rooms. Did you take this picture? No, I'm horrible at photography. It would be so blurry if I had taken this. No bones about it. I keep ignoring what she says. I'm not doing it on purpose. Wow, Beb ignoring people. Who would have seen it coming? Okay, so this goes with this guy. Okay. Do 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 do. Song is goofy. Other tiny, very irrelevant thing. All things are relevant. How dare you? Trist, I spend half of most streams talking about Cheez-Its. Or do you think we worry about relevance here? Song's giving me Dancing Bear vibes. It reminds me of this game called Piku Niku. I think that's what it was called. Other tiny, very irrelevant thing. Remember I mentioned in Birthday Solo Trip? Yes. Followed a page with a shop in the city on IG that has witchy things I might buy, but that page followed me back. Trist is making friends with the witches. Look at you go. First is being brave. I think this is another puzzle. I gotta go up there now. It's sealed in the crystal ball. Just is gonna come back with new ways to curse Bib. Do, do. Nope, curse those that hurt my Bib. Who hurt me? Who hurt me? I would like a word with them. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Is it this one maybe? Reveal yourself. Also engage in the magical arts. The cards say it'll be great. You just revealed my trap card. Bring me a delivery. Thank you. Morning, woman. Do you ever get weird pains in your leg for no reason? My calf is killing me today. Can't really think what I've done to it. That's sus. Okay. This goes down here. Macaroni. Sounds like a Charlie horse. Don't call my dog that. Every time I do a calf workout, I ask the hubby if he left the gate open because some calves got out. How dare you? The way they hurt. I don't know if I've ever had. I feel like I would know if I had, right? Do. You don't want one. You don't tell me what I want. What I really, really want. Charlie horses are the worst. Okay, then I feel like I've not had one. Unless I just did the like toxic masculinity thing and just pretended I didn't feel it. I don't think I do. Oh, they left me in tears sometimes. I woke up with them. What an awakening. Hello, you're conscious and hurting. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. It's the weirdest, sharpest pain and almost crippling. Before it ends, what song is this? Bryn Star? Oh. Yeah, Bryn Star Breaks. If you're talking about if it's still playing. Some kind of, it's definitely a Metroid song. Like a Metroid remix, I believe. That DJ Cutman, I think is what that just said it was. Makes a lot of bangers. Okay, why it's drawing me in? You don't have to know why. It's just a good song. Also, just the music the Sibs have been playing feels like stuff you would listen to me. Morning, Wilmot. Love this puzzle is called More Tools. I keep forgetting to pay attention to the names. I wanted to start looking at them after you mentioned that that one was called Elk. Whoop. I can hear why you'd think that. Yeah. Feels very like Trist streamy. I'm ready to do this puzzle. This one is cool. This maze. I do remember that one. Oh my gosh. One of these days I'm gonna actually learn the controls and I'm gonna be unstoppable. It's amazing. Just like Sage. Hello. How goes it? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? But what is all that noise? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. Should you chop your hair? Is it just back? We should have made like a counter. Sage, next time remind me to make a counter. Is gone. Is gone. 4? Okay, Sage is the counter. Is gone. It was too hot. Sounds like someone's nailing the roof. Ian really doesn't listen. There's construction going on, like right outside. All this week, apparently. I was told it was going to be done by like Thursday, but it is not. Roof work is free. It's on the house. Today is Thursday. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I did like basically nothing today. So I've had a pretty restful day. Vibing and relaxing. Okay, so let's see the hairs. They're in the trash. They're in the trash. But also, if I take my hat off, you can see how much I'm balding. Dang, this isn't even the end of the puzzle. Okay, so maybe you didn't save them for Resonating for St. Jude. Respectfully, that idea grosses me out. How will we get a hair helmet now? I had killer helmet hair yesterday. You can see my bald spots. Mm-mm-mm. Ian, what is your goal to shave your head for St. Jude? If we're bringing up St. Jude. Mm-mm-mm. Ian's never coming back here again. I shaved my head for $1 mil. Okay, so you have a number at least. That is better than I was thinking. I was expecting ain't no way, babe. Mm-mm. Ain't no way. Everything has a price. That's what I'm learning. I have a follow-up question, but I don't want to put Ian on the spot. Okay. What is it? Okay, you said you would shave your head for $1 mil. Does that mean $1 mil for the kids or $1 mil for Ian? Either, okay. I can respect that. I respect that. I thought about putting it up for like an incentive or something. But I've been too open about like how willing I am to just do it on a whim. I needed to pretend that it would have been like torture or something. Okay, so we got a bunch of double pieces. Why is there just a butt? Do we see this? This piece has just a butt. Oh, I bet this goes here. So that's his little face poking out the other side. Look at us working it out. Call us Wilmot. What a comedy gold. Okay, so this obviously goes there. Does this maybe go here? No. Why was your little character guy staring at it like that? Hold on. Like, where was I? Was I here? Never noticed that. Making direct eye contact. Don't ask Wilmot about his personal business, okay? Maybe he's just a fan of the butt. I feel like this is where everything's gonna get confusing. I feel like that has to go there, right? Yeah. No ifs, ands, or buts. Hi, Bennington. I'm sorry that I'm late. Please forgive me. No. Wait, Sage forgave you. I forgive you too. You better thank Sage. Tell me everything that I missed in the greatest detail, please and thank you. There's a butt. There's a butt on screen. Trist is going to get witchy stuff to put curses on me. Or maybe curses on you? It was a little unclear. Ko, how's your day going? Ko, did you see the cows? Jeff? I'll go say it, Jeff. I did see the cows? I know it. I know it. I know it. How are they doing? What lunch did you bring? What did you eat in front of them today? That's why I'm late? Wow. Ko would rather sit with the cows than be on time. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It might sound like I do, but I don't. Had ice cream with them? No. Ko, how much of an ice cream fan are you? I thought you weren't crazy about ice cream. Put them in a good mood. Tris didn't even say anything about cursing us. I think we might have figured things out. I think we might have revealed the secret. So have you ever considered it is offensive to the cows to eat dairy in front of them? Oh, what? I told Ko you were gonna put a curse on him. I feel like that's maybe a little bit, like, rude of me to say. But I am what I am. Why do I put a curse on Cole? Just because he's rude. Cole's a rude boy. Sometimes. No. Depends on the flavor, but also feels like 98. That's awful. Why would they do that to you? So you got ice cream to cool yourself, not because you're an ice cream fan. I understand. Do you want to come to Galway Farmers Market with me and buy cheese? Co doesn't even really like cheese, Trist. I'm sorry to do this to you, but race up this week. Can I get a cow eating ice cream? This is an interesting question. Caitlin, are you here for a while? Galway, like gallbladder? We can get ice cream and gallbladder instead. I don't like cheese. Can't believe you do that to Trist. What are we OMGing? I have the confusions. See, Trist, this is why you curse him. Ian's right. Where does that go then? Oh, is that Wilmot? Is Wilmot in the puzzle? Oh no. It's okay, just. You were bound to find out. Bound to find out someday. Wait, I'm confused. And what? Oh, if you don't like cheese, what do you say when you take a picture? Good question. I'm confused. Instead, I don't know what you're saying, Ko. I'm sorry. I say Beb. Wow. Don't know why, but I feel like I am offended by that. Are you calling me cheesy? Ko, you don't even like cheese and you're looking for Coors Cheez-Its? This is making less and less sense. Big maze. Oh no. Did I... Wait, that's at all puzzles. Maybe that means for this room? Oh no. Oh no. We might be in trouble. Because I don't see a way to... Oh. There we go. Okay. Continue. Bedroom or plant room? Okay, this game might be longer than I thought it was. How do you know the secrets? What secrets do you have? Just you're not allowed them secrets. I got a big brain. Good morning, sir. I'm covering Sam's round this week while she's on holiday. Working on a new... Have you been? I realize what you're saying now, but I thought you were picking on Ko. He isn't as nice as Sam. He's really not. He's very, like, he's just here on business. Working on new swatches to test sewing with Tunisian crochet. These ones are long, so we'll see how it works with extended sewing. Interesting. Sorry, I'm yelling. Who is Sam? Sam is the male lady that we like. I'm trying to figure out what to do about Caitlin's redeem. You thought that was Wilmot? Cool. I am Wilmot. Oh. How dare you, sir? Toe has not been paying attention. Imagine. I don't even know where I put my iPad. This is a conundrum. I need to do a redeem. Sorry, not got a Rexy. Not finishing that. Are you upset because you didn't get one? Is that what? I don't actually need to know. Don't respond. That's none of my business. That's between you two. I just vacuum cleaner wheezed. So I got fast fingers for typing today. Do 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 do. Cool, I hope you recover. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Or like happy for you. I don't really know what the vibe is right now. I'm not following. Just get Co in line, please. Co's out of order. Do 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 do. Okay, here's a bus. Is this a long bus or is this a? I didn't know Co was an ice cream machine. That's what they used to call him in high school. I don't know what I meant by that. One of these days I'm gonna stop being like confusing. On the 196. Whoop. No, you won't. Now I'm gonna do it out of spite. Neil the postman. Sam will be back next week. Can't handle you, Neil. Ian hates you. Oh, does that? Oh, I see. I see. Go there. No. I was. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like we're getting lore. I try to pay attention to lore. I was the Uncrustables man since I always ate an Uncrustables in the hallway from second to third period since I had sixth period lunch. Do you still like Uncrustables? Not really. I had them 180 days a year for 4 years. Yeah, that'll do it. You're not wrong. I understand. Uncrustables are fire. Caitlin, I have a question. Hello, Caitlin. The circle sandwich, I've never had them. They're fine. Okay, Caitlin, my pencil broke. So I could do your redeem tomorrow, or I could do it like traditional today, but it would be separated from the other ones. I don't care either way. Just do you have a preference? Tomorrow's fine. Okay. It's on the list. That'll give me something for sure to work on tomorrow too. I have a couple ideas for tomorrow, but having a definite thing is good. Tried one the other day and it was nasty and they used to be so good. Yeah, what flavor did you get? Because the one I had recently was disgusting, but I think it was because of the flavor I got more than anything. Instead of a cow, it should be a co. What flavor did you get? Okay, so I goofed, Ian. 6. Why does Twitch always tell me different month numbers? Either 16 or 18. Thank you for whichever, Ratsky. Thank you. What a time to be alive. How does this even happen? Said 18. Okay, we're gonna pretend it was 18 then. Thank you for 18 months. You answered above. Oh, you had grape. I see. I had the like honey one because I like peanut butter and honey, but it was like honey jelly or something, and it tasted very like floral too. It was not the vibe. Happy 1.5 years. That breaks my brain. Welcome in. How's it going? Honey. I love honey. I don't love whatever Uncrustables is trying to pass off as honey. He's a bear. I do fit that stereotype. I can't. There's no denying. And fish too. I'm a sucker for honey and fish. I'm just the real deal. Okay, this puzzle, they're trying to trick me here because I see a lighthouse, but I also see an umbrella. So somewhere there's a lighthouse that's striped, and somewhere there's an umbrella with the same colors. It's just show everyone their new blanket. Just how dare you? Oh, look at this. Imagine a lighthouse. What if like people did art pieces about lighthouses? That would be pretty sick. Just you're trying to get me to go to a market, but don't show this new blanket. Ko, you don't get to be snarky with Trist. Do you understand me? Who do you think you are? Ko, are you doing a co-working stream? Is that what is on the schedule for tonight? You didn't even go to Chicago? Why? Why do you hate Chicago? Koi? I don't stream on Thursday? That's not what I asked. Ko still comes back here. I think about that a lot. After all of this, it was Boston. Why do you hate Boston? Think I'll go to Boston. I think I'll start a new life. Also, Ian, I figured out why Ko likes Boston so much. He doesn't want to admit it, but... They're different. I haven't checked my messages in like a week or two. Imagine expecting Ian to answer things. Even I know about this. I know how this goes. Ian's just like me. If Corn had feelings, why is Coring catching strays? What are you? This is called friendly fire, Cole. See it on the weekend. Welcome back, Sam. Been thinking about the holidays a bit. You know, I was saying that last one was a little lonely. Oh, is she inviting me on holiday? We don't have to do anything quite strenuous. Maybe a walking holiday somewhere nice. And he just asked for his puzzle. Oh, did she? She must have joined the puzzle club too. Are you dating Sam? It seems like it's a one-sided relationship. He just cares about puzzles. You're real for that. You're real for that. Moment. It's called being passionate. Why doesn't she just leave the package at his door? She's trying to be friendly. I think she wants to be friends, but Wilma has like a one-track mind. He's focused on success. Focused on the thrill of the game. He will not date her, Sage. We need like awards. We need like daily awards. And Sage would always get the wordplay one. What does Wilmont do for work? Puzzles. I think this is it for him. This, yeah. I think this is his life. Babe, how are you? I'm good. How is Ko? Ko quit hiding from us. How is Ko? I didn't really do anything today. I just like kind of did assorted planning and like a little bit on a few different projects I'm working on. I'm putting together underwear, apparently. Puzzles are life. Wilmot's gotta start watching Sage streams so he can participate in the group puzzles. I think Wilmot would get mad though. I think he wouldn't like that other people could put the puzzles together. He wants to do it all. He doesn't have a very like teamwork vibe. Web puzzle win. What does that mean? Like me draw a puzzle? The world is having a puzzle shortage and it's all his fault, and he shows no signs of change. This is truly capitalism at work. Self-explanatory? Nothing you have ever said to anyone has ever been self-explanatory. I'm sorry, Ko. But some truths need to be known. Wow. Where? Oh, that does not go there. That goes here. Bye. It was good to see you. It was good to see you, Ko. Sad to see you go. That was good. That was good, Beb. Oh, it's pouring rain. Puzzle's gonna get wet. It's chucking down out here. I'm gonna shelter in the bandstand over the road for a bit. See if it eases off. Mind you, I'm soaked to my pants. Can't really get much worse. All he cared about was the puzzle. Rexy! Rexy, it's kind of shocking that you haven't been like timed out or anything to break that streak. That's kind of impressive. And Wilmot didn't care. Welcome in. GG's on a year. How goes it? How's the cleaning? I'm an innocent savage. Ian, the temptation is real. Okay, chat. It's my fault. You need to time her out. I'm gonna let y'all sort this out. I'm gonna stay out of this one. Rexy, this is between you and chat. Okay, chat. We've lost our audio. You don't have music anymore, but I want you to have music, so I'm gonna try to reset the music. But if this crashes stream, I don't know what to do. Okay, so fingers crossed. Thought it was just bad audio today. Truthfully, it might be. Okay, I'm clicking the button in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it didn't crash. You should have music. It might be a little quiet right now, but nothing crashed. Bye. It did do something weird, so I thought, what button are you clicking? Anything in the audio panel. If I click anything in the audio panel, some days it crashes. Like if I go into properties to try and like refresh the audio source. That is not normal. I know. It's something. The only OBS problems I ever have, knock on wood, are audio. There's something that like always happens where when I need to update, the audio breaks. And like right after I update, a lot of the times the audio breaks. I don't really know what to do about that. Have you tried a new computer with a normal OS? Has anyone tried making me wealthy? Have you tried getting a throne? Exclamation mark, throne? Jan, you yell at us? I have never yelled at anyone making me wealthy. Thank you. Rexy, did you say how your day is going? Thank you for your exclamation mark, throne. Has anyone worked on making Windows better? Thank you. I always like how like I can never tell like what side Nagan is on today. Nagan is on the side of chaos. Not my side. But you forgot to time out Rexy. The problem is that... Okay, I don't even have to answer. Thank you. I didn't. I immediately got bombarded with chat being timed out suggestions from chat. Sometimes me being lazy really works out in your favor. Also, we're mad at code today, Rexy. We haven't decided why yet, but... Why? Co, did you say how your day was going? I'm mad because he didn't enjoy my song suggestion. Yeah, Rexy was really expecting you to like that music, Co. I can't believe you'd do that to her. You knew that would happen. Out of all the OSs, Windows has fallen to the bottom. I grew up on Windows for years. Hello. What? I think I might need to change my keyboard batteries, actually. This is not a panic problem. This is a... I keep forgetting to do that. It was good, I can't complain. Then I had ice cream with the cows. Were you off today? Co's afraid to answer any question I ask ever. I can feel it. I never put this up top. You ate the cow's baby food in front of them? Co does have a habit of eating cow products in front of cows. He had a burger in front of him recently. Ice cream today. Oh, you worked today. Okay, so it was a cow lunch break. Or a cow after work break. I think Toe hates cows. He really does. It's a little bit unsettling, but we are who we are. Wow. Also, what is this game? Just a puzzle? Wow. Rexy, you're being a Neil right now. It is. It's a jigsaw game. It's just a cozy little jigsaw. What is that? Oh my gosh. I have to explain all the lore. It is a jigsaw puzzle game. And there's a male lady that we like called Sam, and there's a male man that we don't like called Neil, because Neil doesn't care about the puzzles. Name one McDonald's and one Burger King. Imagine Wilmot slams the door after getting his puzzle. He really does. He slams the door and then he takes a deep sigh and thanks the lords of the puzzle that he doesn't have to talk to people anymore. Jail Neil. I'm all about it. Neil needs to get what's coming. Also, that does kind of sound like I agree to Rexy going to jail. I would like no further comments. Sorry, I just got here. Rexy did walk into a dumpster fire. Top left. Top left. This. Here, I got it. My keyboard. My keyboard is doing nothing. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, it's definitely out of juice. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think this might go to another puzzle. Uncertain. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. This goes down here. I don't like olives. Where did that come from? Chat, what are your opinions on olives? In what context? How's it going, Schweeby? I was told to try them. Is this a Warframe quest? Big soy. Kinda, okay. Understood. Hate olives, but I love olive oil. Olives are good, like, on pizza and stuff. But there's nothing that I ever feel like requires them. Like, I could very much take or leave them. In, like, anything. They're all gross. That's interesting from Madam Pickle. I understand that olives are not pickles. But they're in the same, like, genre in a lot of people's brains. Do we care about Bristol guy? Have you tried pickled olives? That's a good question. I don't. If that's a thing, I've never had them. Pickles are top tier. So shocked. Do 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 do. Ooh, hiccup. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. That's not where that goes. Okay, my dad picked up a jar of green pitted olives in brine. I assume they were the only ones they had. It's interesting. It's interesting to me you've never had an olive. Just I need you to report back. I game a lot with him, and we've been flirting. I personally care about him, but ye don't have to. It's very diplomatic of you. Why not try them with him instead of just getting random olives? I think they're like too far away from each other. Unless Tress wants to plan a trip for olives. Also, yeah. Why wouldn't he have made the recommendations? Unless he did, and I missed that. Like like specific olives you gotta try. You won't believe what comes next. He's in a different country. I can't do them with him. I think for him it's green olives he likes. That's still, Trist, I'm sorry to say this, but that doesn't narrow it down. There are like 43 genres of green olive. Wilmot has a dog. I do have a dog. I don't even remember how to get to that page. Video call olive tasting. Hello. Dog. Hang on, I get jar. Trust, you need to stream it so that someone can record whatever sound is about to come out of your lungs. I feel like Trist is about to be disgusted. I don't actually know how you're gonna feel about them, but I'm imagining they're like an experience for a first timer. Okay, I think maybe we're working on the map one right now. I don't think we have enough pieces for this other stuff. Do. Experience is the word. Okay. It's very smug from the Pickle Meister. Queen Pickles. To go there, maybe? Okay. That goes there. Munching on some now. I wish I could say I was surprised. Also, this game is a lot longer than I thought it was. I thought we were gonna finish this the first stream. Have you seen that your weird neighbor has bought another car? It's 5 of them in his driveway now. How many knackered old Ford Anglias does one man need? I think there's a fox living in one of them. What on earth are you talking about, Sim? Oop. Oh, we're finally getting to the umbrella. Did she say bloke? Does Triss say bloke? Are we in Irish? Are we in the land of Irish? As many as will fit in the car. Rexy, in the yard. Rexy says bring all the cars to the yard. And they're like, Fox living in a car is weird, but she's delivering puzzles to a literal cube. She tried to go on a date with us too. A literal cube. This is what happens when you like live off of that cube diet. I'm not body shaming. I'm comparing realistic standards of weird Ian. Do do do. Oh, duh. Let's move this up here. Move that up here. Let's move this over here. Okay. Do 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 do. This is why I play games that just involve pew pews. It's okay. We can't all be puzzle masters. I'm a shining example. Do 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 do. Oh no. That is not what I was trying to do. That is. Ain't got the patience. See, I have the patience. I don't have like gaming skills. So this is my alley. Do 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 do. So, there we go. That's why I got like 483 deaths in Celeste that one day. Season complete. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe there's one more room? Wait. I think there must be one more room. The puzzle room. What if we like get 7 streams into this and realize that they did some kind of update that makes it endless? And this just becomes the stream. Another puzzle club box. She's good, thanks. I asked her about her sister. We've been flat hunting now that she finally got a job. She's looking at places south of Leicester. Maybe in Lutterworth. This tells you where we're at. We're in Lutterworth. Gonna miss the late night horror movie marathons, but definitely looking forward to getting my own space back. Oh Lord. Do do do. Okay. So I see lines with leaves. Leafies. I see this like moth looking thing. Oh, wait. I think this goes with it. Okay. This goes there. No, it doesn't. That goes there. Okay. This guy's causing a leaf storm. Okay. Okay. Oop. Sputnik in autumn. Dang, she was speedy. Hey Walmart, here's your parcel. There's a nip in the air out here this morning. Starting to be properly dark in the mornings when I get up too. We need to ask Trist if this is their neighbor. Trist, do you know this person? Okay, so I see, whoops. I see jars. Jars. And moth. Actually, I think this might be like a peacock. Back to back in, thank you for the look. Doesn't go together. I see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I think that's definitely a peacock. Let's get all this jar stuff. I don't know if that's a jar. Okay, this stuff looks to be jars. Here's some pickles for Rexy. Wonder if there are any olives for Trist. Oh, I see cups. There's a stack of cups over here. Ooh, must be like dishes. Nom 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 nom. Gross. Nom 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 nom. Gross. I think this also goes with the dishes. There's a jar of peppers. Pickled peppers. Pickling time. It's pickling time. Dang, she's giving me no time to hang these up. It's blowing a gale out here. Poor Sam. Poor Sam just wants to chat about her day. Wilmot has no interest. Ooh, I see an owl. You see the face of an owl. Oop. Okay, let's get these on the wall. Put that there. Also, this game is further proof that I don't decorate in games. Just get this stuff out of my way. I'm still upset that Hosey seemed to be breaking things. Looks like we're having a little bit of audio trouble today, but not like that. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. This is an angry owl. He looks mad. Okay, no, Ratsky is gone, but jar literally says authentic Spanish pitted green olives. Did you try them? Have you done the test? I'm very curious about how you end up feeling. Nope. Don't be pressured into it. But tell me your thoughts after. Beboke, how do you feel about olives? Are you asking me how I feel about olives after I told you, like, exhaustively how I feel about olives? Just want a tip? I want to hear whatever this olive tip is. If Ian has olive exclusive tips, I want to know. Open the jar and throw an olive in your mouth. Ian's always the professional. You can't do it tonight, I understand. It's been an exhausting day. What if olives like brighten your mood? What if you try an olive for the first time and it's like the best thing that's ever happened to you, and every day before that feels like you were wasting time not eating olives? What if they're that good though? What would we do without Ian? We would stew in our own confusion. When you don't like it, we can all tell Bristol men we told him so. Better to dislike an olive while you're in a not great mood than to ruin a good day with an olive. Someone put that on a poster. It needs to be like a motivational poster. This is the best thing ever, then Bristol Man is getting half price what does it even mean? Just, that is the longest innuendo I've ever read in my life. Okay, apparently I've never been on live television before. If you're married, your motorcycle insurance is cheaper. This is an interesting way to tell us someone proposed to you, Trist. I'm also surprised Trist comes back here. Trist and Co. Both put up with a lot around these parts. Surprised you come back here? Trist, I work here. Just you should eat the olive on stream. That's what I was saying. Excuse me, this is a Wendy's. Just you should do it on stream for the kids. Oh, Trist. Trist, I have a secret that I can't tell. Maybe you really should save it for the kids. Maybe you should save it for the kids. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't it always? What does that even mean? Face told me everything and nothing? Mm-mm. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, but I thought we were gonna be done with this. Wilma, you've got too many puzzles, my guy. My guy. Some of them we don't even have pieces for yet. What are you doing? Wait, maybe we do. We have a few pieces for the dishes one up here. Wilma really works it out. Baby kitty needs me. Go feed your kitty some rotisserie chicken. Ian, have you heard Trust's cat routine? I need you and Trust to bond over feeding your cat's chicken. No, when Trist comes back, I'll pry the answers. Trist is worse, for what it's worth. No, don't do it. I never feed them human food. IDKY, I decided to give her that chicken. I like sometimes they just look cute. Like sometimes the animal is cute enough you just want to do it. I get it. Unless she wasn't even looking cute, in which case, correct yourself. You've created a monster. I was waiting for it. I knew that was coming. I almost made a bet about when that was coming. I was about to make a joke about how we could tell what kind of delay was on by the time it would take before the Slim Shady lyrics. You've created a monster. I don't know. Hi, Beb. Hello, just how goes it? Welcome back. I don't know which puzzle it wants me to complete. I feel like it's supposed to be something with the bugs. But I don't know which bugs. Dang, it's like Beb knows me. Trist. Hello, Trist. I'm confused. Trist, I need you to tell Ian about Zeus and the oven. Oven like priority scale. I don't know how to phrase this. Just need you to tell Ian all about Zeus and the chicken and the oven. Hey woman, guess what? You know that old hairdresser on the corner of the road that's been shut for ages? It's turning into something else, not sure what yet. But maybe a food place. They're putting fridges in at the moment. I can't wait to see what it's gonna be. Oven. Roast. Full chickens 3 times a week. Ian's worried about the cat getting a piece of chicken and creating a monster. Sometimes Trist will literally say, I can't cook right now because Zeus is using the oven. This is true. This is true. I would never lie about such a thing. I think this, and this. Oh, snap. I was wrong. I believe these are dishes. But I'm howling. Also, Ian. That's just not me. I don't have anything to say to you. It sounded ruder than I meant for it to. He gets a turkey for Christmas. I'm jealous. I love turkey so much. What on earth? What on earth? I can't remember how I reacted when I first learned of this, but I guarantee you, at the time, it was one of the most ridiculous things I've heard in my life. I was probably incredibly stunned. We spoiled him maybe too much. I mean, let's be worth it. You're just gonna make Ian's cat jealous. Thinking in your what in tarnation? This tracks. What in tarnation? I put headphones on so they can't hear. One day the truth will come out. Not if I have anything to say about it, Mib. We'll be paging Ian's cats. Oop. Do 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 do. How dare you? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I just stabbed my finger with a needle so bad. What are you trying to do? Don't do that. What making? Rexy's putting olives on a needle to make a martini? Is that what they put olives on? I was trying to use it as a push pin to hang something on the wall. You did something thin. Like a temporary hanging something up? Or you're just like leaving a needle on your wall? Mm-hmm. We all know it's permanent. Very light leather keychain for my community art wall. One day I'll have an art wall. I keep saying I'm gonna work on that this weekend, but then that weekend happens and I don't. Done something else instead, but now I got to mad and through the needle. Just where are you in relation to Lesta? Trist is about to get very offended at that question. Who's Lester? Okay, I think this must all go over here. I believe this is all for the same puzzle. Dearest Rosalina. Rosalina's yelling. I think this doesn't go with that. It looks like someone in a car. That also looks like someone in a car. They're like taking a nap on a long drive. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think these might go with this. Do 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 do. So go here. Yosh. go. Trolls. Trolls did a cough. I don't know how loud that was. I heard that. He gets hairballs. Crazy boy. Goofy guy. Let's go here. Yes. Okay. Okay, so this is not even the puzzle we're meant to finish right now. Is it? Is it? Maybe it is. Okay. I think it is. I think I was mistaken. Why does it look like a bunch of people going camping with a bunch of bugs? Camping. Sounded very Canadian. What about? About? Okay. Okay, we're gonna open the package here. Okay. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. Okay. So here's some more mushrooms. Rexy, you just reminded me I got to send you print and painting. Did you paint Rexy pickle? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, we're about to finish up. Puzzle! No! Never pickles. Now I gotta? Okay, sometimes pickles. Okay, no more deliveries, it seems. Okay, these might be the last two puzzles. Unless there's another room. It's always possible. I'm gonna run to the restroom now. And then we'll finish this room. I'll paint her a bear holding a pickle that says sometimes pickles. This is slander. This is the ultimate betrayal. Okay, I'm running an ad. Don't touch my dogs. I'll do it on a tiny canvas. Why would you waste a canvas? On pickles. Okay, I'll be back. 1 to 5 Bristol Olives times. Time? Sure. Sure. Think so. I lowered my disc, so my camera's going to be looking exactly at my forehead. I can feel it. Oh, it's not too off. So Rexy has other plans next week. Wow, Rexy's canceling a whole week of streams. I like that I accidentally made it so that the Cheez-Its are perfectly in frame, even though it's blurred. They're blurred until Cheez-It sponsors me. A whole week that you just scheduled for me. Listen, I'm a good planner. I'm good at planning other people's stuff. I wish that skill were transferable to planning my own things. But alas, you can't always get what you want. Rexy. Bevington. Rexy, all joking aside, all pressuring aside, do you have ideas as far as like how much you want to stream with St. Jude? Because I know Ko was joking about streaming all 14 days, or maybe he wasn't joking. Maybe he was honestly wanting to try all 14 days. I'm gonna aim for like maybe 8 days. I want to at least add some days to my schedule for the fundraising. Rexy told me she wants to eat 100 bunches of bananas. How many dollars would that be raised? Show proof. It's for the kids. Oh snap, there's another puzzle delivery. I thought we were done. Morning, Wilmot. Wow, this collection of old tennis balls Nora has found gets bigger every day. How many are there now? Like 100,000? Imagine the impact. Imagine wanting private messages aired out in the world. Rexy, Ko did actually air out private messages earlier. By the way, I think you two need to have a discussion. That sounded a lot more dramatic than it was. He what? Ko needs to show up and explain himself. If both parties give permission, then... Told you should have timed them out. There's always time. Unless Ko never returns. Maybe this was the final straw. You should time out Rexy for not timing out Ko. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Finally done with work. Wait, nagging. Nagging. I'm glad you're done with work. I hope you can relax now. I'll fall next week. Oh. Like a fun conference? Like a conference you wanted to go to, or a work conference? Naggin, you're like 100% done with card deck now? Did I read that right? Quantum Safe Cryptography Conference. That sounds interesting. Those words. And so for work, but also I picked it. Okay. Following. Everyone in chat reading Nagin's message. I'm glad Ian said it so I didn't have to. I got a lot of respect for that. My thoughts. Did Rexy... at least 5 to 6. Okay. 5 to 6 is a good goal. Half work and half a sort of vacation. Is it going to be in like a like fun location at least? Like, did you pick for the location or did you pick for the subject? Or both? Oh, it's in Canada. Dang. Nice. I'm driving, so I'm gonna stop at Niagara Falls. Heck yeah. Always wanted to go to Canada. Wait. So this one looks like it's just gonna be background up here. This one maybe. I'll be able to see Danny at a live show. That'll be sick. I'm gonna be tremendously jealous. If she plays Bushes of Love, don't tell me. I don't think that was going to be on the list. Maybe it should. That'd be really cool, though. That'd be a blast. I don't know if you heard that, but that was a crazy back pop. I'll tell her that's what you wanted, though. I maybe have listened to a version of that on YouTube by her, like dozens of times since I heard that. Instead of yelling free birds, bushes of love. Play free bird. Morning, Wilbur. Here's your Puzzle Club box. Hey, where are you watching the moon mission broadcast next week? We're finally going into that dark crater. Do you want to come to our place? It's the last weekend my sister's here, so we're doing a kind of moon and leaving do combination party. Leaving do sounds like something Irish people call it. It's fancy dress, so you have to be dressed up as something moon themed. He's already pretty moon themed. He just has to shave his corners. Wow, Sam. Every day I worry all day. Mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. She's making all the moves. She really is. And what was just like blank stare. Ian, aren't you going to Canada Land sometime? Next year? Next year? Yeah, Ian. We're jealous too. Oh, it's got a notch taken out of it. That was... It's very confusing looking to me. Eating cat. I was going at the end of the month, but things happened and it was moved to October. Oh, this year. Right on. That'd be cool too. Very jealous of both. Do 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 do. Snap! Look at that. Look at us go. We're solving all the puzzles in no time. I think this has got to be a tall one. Rosalina. Are we mad? Stranger danger. I figured out what you're doing for cellular. How's it going, Plaid? Welcome in. Ian. Ian was talking about you. If you're not careful, I'm going to bring 2 suitcases of stuff for you. I don't know why I elongated that word so much. Don't question it. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a strange week. A good one. What a good one. Hope you're having a good week. Trist. Trist is trying olives for the first time soon. I don't know why this is like important news, but I just want everyone to know. I'm so happy you said soon and not tonight. I listen. I maybe wanted you to try them tonight, but I respect your decision. Trist, on Stardew, have you ever done the remixed bundle thing? If you know what I'm talking about. Sounds like no. So there's an option where like instead of doing like the standard items for every bundle, you can set them to remix. So sometimes it'll be like the original stuff, and then other times it'll give you like assorted bundle things. I don't really know how to explain it. Spotted animal looks like so many different animals. The like mushroom thing over here, the one I have selected right now. It looks like some kind of cat, mushroom, snake hybrid. What is that? What is that piece called? Panthera muscaria. Octopus. I can see that. I guess it's like a mushroom panther. That's what that sounds like. Oh, I don't have room for everything. I'm gonna put it in everything else. Season complete. But Trist, I started like in my new starter save I was talking about. I did remixed. I did remixed, and it might have been a bad idea. It's hit or miss. Like sometimes it's like interesting stuff that it gave me, but it gave me some items for a couple of bundles that I don't think I've ever gotten in the game. Bedroom. Leopard. He's got a leopard bedroom for sure. I don't like the sunny side. That's incredibly bright. How do you sleep in that room? Morning, Wilma. That was a great party, wasn't it? Still feeling it a bit, mind you. I ended up sleeping through most of yesterday. Still no news from the moon crater yet. Here's your puzzle. We got so many puzzles. Thought it might be a deer. This game does have like very interesting art. Okay. Chat, did everyone see the Zelda announcement? I don't even know if anyone here likes Zelda. That goes here. That goes here. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. I feel like this goes here. Nice. And at the rear view. Give me my puzzle. I will. Why does she look like she's about to fall over? Dead on my feet today. Really looking forward to the holiday next week. We lost audio. Still need to let me know if you're coming or not. Okay. I'm going to try to get us audio back again. Let's see if it works twice in one stream. Okay, heck yeah. Look at that. I'm knocking on wood. Oh, I think I see something. Something that's a hint about what's to come. Okay, so I see a bunch of like speckledy fishes. Oh, and one of these birds. These birds with the silly face. What puzzle is this? I don't know how to answer that question. It's one of those goofy birds. You ever seen the birds where like they puff up? They got that little face on them. Which one? This one right here. Puzzle I'm dragging around. A bird with a face. I know, they're so rare. I don't even know how to tell you what to Google. Where's the ground? There's the ground. What's a bird of paradise? Superb bird of paradise. Nice. Hey, Wilmot. Place at the end of your road open, and guess what? It's gonna be a new chippy. So excited for Friday fish and chips after my round. Want to meet me there when it opens. She has asked Wilmot on like 6 dates at this point, and he has said nothing. What an unrequited love story. Oh, I see a moon. He ain't interested. It's really not. Oh my goodness. It's him. It's his face. He is the moon. Fancy dress. That must be what he dressed up as for the party. Okay, is there no delivery? Let's put this on the wall too. Okay. Seven genes, true religion. As they know what they get given. Wanna do some sort of a like quiz show? Like music themed quiz show. And like get Ian on there to see if he knows any of these. Any of our like any of the songs that like half of chat could immediately chime in and finish the lyrics to. Whoa! Dang, international plans through your actual carrier. You're so expensive. One of these eSIM companies are around because it's much more affordable. What is an eSIM? A lot of 80s to 90s songs. Do you know a lot of like 2000s? Is there a gap there? Or would my quiz idea just not even be funny? It doesn't actually have to be funny. It could just be a genuine, like, fun quiz. I just want to start a quiz show. A quiz show or a music podcast? Bit of a gap in the 2000s, not gonna lie. I would say I know really early 2000s and really late 2000s, I don't know what happened with the middle. Did your parents listen to a lot of like current stuff when you were growing up? Because I know there's a gap in my like music knowing where I was like kind of rebelling against the stuff that I had to listen to. Like stuff my parents listened to or stuff that was like popular on the radio. Very much 80s, 90s. Interesting. Morning, Wilma. Thanks so much for the help moving my sister out. I can't believe how many boxes of stuff she managed to acquire in the time she's been living with me. At least we don't have to help her unpack the other end, eh? That all looks like it's the same puzzle. Look at these little guys. Burbots? Burbots? Dang it. Okay. A graffiti. Successfully sewed. 6 pieces of crochet fabric together. I think my plans are gonna work. Have you revealed your plans? Wow, but pay attention. My dad listens to classical. It's always interesting. I don't know how to phrase this without it sounding rude. It's always interesting to me whenever I hear about someone who listens to just classical. That's like his preferred, like over anything. I cannot listen to classical. I appreciate classical, but like if I listen to it, it's like work music for me. Like it would never, like it doesn't draw me in. It's not like active listening for me. I like waltzes, like Kiss from a Rose. I do like Tchaikovsky. I wish I like had a knowledge base to just like rattle off the songs by composers. Cause like I know of him, but I'd have to hear stuff. What are you sus about, Cole? Cole, we had a conversation earlier, and I can't remember what it was. We needed your input on something. You love him, just. Also, I'm saying him, and I realized I'm not 100% sure. Welp. Tough cookies, babe. I've only been to one opera, and it was before it became popular with college football marching bands. Carmina Burana. Co, what's your daily update? Why are college football marching bands in love with opera? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Just ate dinner and showered. Getting ready for your big Thursday stream. I can respect that. I'll stream on Thursdays, babe. I shall post in music. If anyone wanted to torture me, taking me to an opera or theater would be a good way to achieve that, but love it for y'all. So, Ko, the way to get back at Rexy is to make her listen to opera music like she made you listen to Slipknot. Why don't you go ahead and jot that down? I don't stream on Thursday. I'm sorry, everybody. Ko is not budging. I want to go to a Broadway show during MocoCon. Do it? Absolutely not. But that was a question. I see. Following. Actually, I want to invite you and Ratsky to an event, but that's all I can say. Is it called Fling to the Finish? No. If it's in a theater, we're good. Enjoy. Wow. Rexy hates theaters. Confirmed. I'm shooketh. Can't even commit to a game with her. How are you going to go to an event? Good point. Thank you. Ko, do you work tomorrow morning? Fling to the Finish with Rexy for the kids. We have a surprise. Honestly, I'll give any music a chance, except if it's new country. I just need for people to not get like upset if I hear music that they suggest and it's like, this is work music for me. I appreciate most music, but so much of it just ends up in the I would listen to this while doing other stuff category for me. But also I can't do country either. I feel that. I've been listening to my video game music playlist. I'm on a like incredibly random playlist lately. I don't even really know how to describe it. Chocobo. That is a good one. I guess Beb. Why is Ko sassing me? Ko, that sounds sassy. Beb stream at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Nope. It's true, I'm not streaming at 9 a.m. tomorrow. 5 a.m.? I would do it. Don't threaten me. Charles is gonna have me up at like right around 5. 5 wouldn't be ideal, but I could do it. Are you gonna go live when I go to bed? That is so mean. Wait, Ian? Ian, don't do this to me. Didn't you vote for a morning stream? You jerk? Yeah, also I thought you didn't sleep. I don't understand what Ian's doing because he said he is on his like hot chip cleanse or whatever. Morning is in like 10 a.m. Okay. Ian wanted me to stream during my brunch hours. If I morning streamed, it would totally be at like 7 a.m. Yeah. If I didn't think I would lose like half of my audience, I could so be a super early morning streamer. Brunch hours. Yeah, like when you go sit with the cows on your normal day. Brunch hours. Wow. Co, I'm still, I'm not trying to pick on you, genuinely. I'm still so baffled about the tooth thing. I still don't understand. Here's your delivery. Great, thanks. I completed the escalators last night. What is the tooth thing? Co, do you want to tell the story? You can show the class. Co told us like last week that he had to go to the dentist for like a quick emergency visit because he chipped his tooth. But apparently he chipped it on just a bagel. You already knew this? Yeah. Broke his tooth on bread. Toasty bread. That's a little bit more than toasty. It's been burnt. What are you hat shopping for? Are you looking for like a daily wear hat? Or like a Moko hat? To eat charcoal stale bread. He's gotta. There's no other explanation. Finding a fancy hat since I'm gonna be a hat guy now. Is this another like Nuco development? Where did this come from? I don't know what's going on there. I think this goes here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my, starry-eyed surprise. Okay, so that goes there. But I must Let's find what goes in the middle first. So that goes there. Wix is teaming up with Google. Just got an email. Timber Hearts on repeat. I need to like replay that game at some point. I still never beat it. Pretty sure I forgot everything now. But also that soundtrack is stunning. Chat, play Outer Wilds. Unless you get motion sick. Magic in the Hamptons? What is that? Oh snap. Oh snap. Morning, woman. Boy, am I ready for a break now. Here's your puzzle. This is the last one in the entire series. Uh-oh. It's a song? Wow. Who could have guessed? Oh, I remember the puzzle they're making us do. And I'm so messy. Oh, yeah. That must be it. Okay, chat. Mainly Ian. I think Ian's the only one like truly invested in this story. Ian. This puzzle is beautiful. What they're about to do. Better pay attention. Whoa! We're on the last puzzle. And it's a beautiful one. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? I almost said Ian settling down. Could you imagine Wilmot settling down? Wilmot cannot get married. I'm not ready for this. Listen, he's a growing boy. He's found love. And who are we to take that from him? GG! How's it going? Welcome in. GG, I want to get the goat command. I think every channel on this platform should have that. Koei. Wow. Are you surprised, Ko? Ko, you still never got the one that I added recently. Gotta find the files. I need to figure out how to do like any of that stuff, if I'm being honest. I don't know how to do like any sound commands. Ko was supposed to teach me, but he abandoned it. Trigger fire. I think that's what Vaughn was telling me she used. Never asked. I sure didn't. Yeehaw! One of these days I'm gonna give it like a really good yeehaw. I gotta practice. Cause I'm too messy. Are you? Got a new yeehaw? Who's doing this one? Rexy, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a surprise. Oop. It's savage for chat, look, 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 look. It's a surprise. Did you get Ian the yeehaw? You probably got Rexy too. I wouldn't be surprised if Rexy yeehawed. Mean Bear merch coming in September 2026. September is a reasonable amount of time. I can get behind that. You did? I beat it? Yeah. Walnut became a puzzle. He was the missing piece. Now he's confused by what he just did. Oh, there's a knock on the door. There's a knock on the door. It's my wife. Morning, Wilmot. Did you have a good weekend? My legs are still killing me from all that walking we did. Fun though, wasn't it? Not much mail for you today, just this. Looks like a council tax bill. Oh, he's been dodging his taxes. Puzzle club completed. You finished all the puzzles. You can stay here as long as you like, decorating the house and moving things around. When you're ready, head back to the main menu and start a new game to try out. Marathon mode. No. The cube hopped. I picture him just like tumbling. Like plop. Look at this cute little portrait of him and his wife. I don't know if they're married yet. I was assuming a lot. Somersault. Or what if the plot twist is this is like a Portal knockoff? She just picks him up with the little portal gun. Totes him around like a little companion cube. Just would appreciate that. We still have like an hour. I thought we were gonna finish this like 2 hours ago. I had another game I wanted to start, but we're not gonna get very far today. We're gonna do it. I've already played this game on stream before, but I've been wanting to replay it. So we can at least start it, and then we can have something to return to if we need to game another stream. Oh gosh. Okay, so we've got another puzzle game. This one's like a puzzle platformer. Where's Ian? Ian! Ian! What? This is a puzzle platformer. So crafts. I wanted you to know I appreciate the portal talk. Thank you. Just in a battle on Not even gonna try to pronounce that. Demos? I've tried to pronounce it. I just said I wasn't gonna. Ian! Ian's hearing all of this. He just knows that it's frustrating code to not get an answer. Okay. Boom! Okay. So it looks like it's pretty filled. Des Moines? Like in Idaho? Lava place. Sorry, GJ. Surely you have to understand. I needed to ignore Toe. Yeah. It's just the natural order around these parts. Wow. Oh. Wow. I think my chair sank while we were doing all of this. My chair has like a very old like hydraulic system or whatever you call it. So it often sinks without me noticing it. Okay, this is Mind Over Magnet. I don't really remember what the story was about, but we're this guy. We're this little TV man on wheels. Actually in the middle of sewing an edge, and I couldn't stop. I can respect that. We got agreement, so if no Mean Bear merch by September 30th, we riot. Sometimes it really is the people you least expect. Use objects. Laws of attraction. I wonder if I should move my TV. No, maybe up here. Maybe I put me up here. I remember this. Yeah. This was like the second game I ever played. Actually, I'm just gonna shrink me. Am I supposed to wear your merch to MokoCon if it's not added until after MokoCon? Crazy. Ian's never bought merch from me before. Ian has literally no options he could possibly wear of mine. It's truly a shame what I'm doing to him. Ian, you never told me a date. See, he's not even grateful for everything you've done, GG. Elevator action. How am I supposed to wear your new merch to MokoCon if it's not new until after MokoCon? I think that's what we in the business like to call tough cookies. Hold it. I tried. I respect it. It was a good effort. You did your best. Even if Ian is ungrateful. Ian, she even brought you evidence. He duped you. I still gotta make it one of these days. I'll release it like the day after MokoCon. Just because Ian's being ungrateful. to MokoCon 2027. That's Febzimo at this point, release it after months of asking. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I want to say I would have never expected this of Nagin, but I won't lie to you. If I did something unthinkable last night. Complimented Ko. I'm gonna go cry. I'm sorry, Gigi. I can't believe he would do this to you. Logged into Roblox? Oh, I died. I messed up. The entire site looked different, and so I just closed the tab right out. Rexy Roblox stream is true. That is a good point. Oh, dang it. I messed up. I messed up. Rexy said, no way. So I need to do that. Okay, now, let's go. I'm back, and Reddit stream is early tomorrow. Yes, 8 to 12 my time, so like 5 to 9. Is that right? For you? This is gonna finally make Sage rage. Oh goodness. I swear the loyalty is. Look, what if I don't play SpongeBob tomorrow? So then you won't miss anything. I'm in a bit of a bind. Can you help me down? I missed 2 whole hours. Is it worth it? Should I just stream from 10 to noon? Precious streak. Just not gonna sleep and then blame it on Bib. You should stream from now to tomorrow. Good idea, Nagin. I don't like when Nagin and Ian are on the same side. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Magnus. Hey, can you do me a favor? Beep boop. Work in the factory above this sewer. You did say Nagin can make your schedule. We all saw it. Nagin also has to plan out what I'm doing. Reckon you could take me to the next floor? I have not been reading this dialogue. Smile. Great. Let's stick together then. Onwards and upwards. Let's go. Outer Wilds? Does that even run on Mac? I like how Nagin is suggesting a game that would make her vomit. Nagin's like, I'm not even gonna watch. Just want to make sure you're here. I'll be half asleep, so it'll work out. Wow. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. Smile. Right on up. See, I told you. Okay, so that magnetizes. And that magnetizes. Is this really just as simple as it looks? BRB phone gonna die? Gotta finish dinner. Rexy's going live as soon as she finishes dinner. Rexy's gonna stream until tomorrow for everyone. Also, not that y'all needed to know, but I successfully ate a bagel without chipping any teeth. Look at you. I'm proud of you. Bagels are good. I don't know that they're chip a tooth good. Wow, I feel attacked. You should. That was an attack. We should make bagel eating an incentive for St. Jude. Pray for teeth. I'm not sure how to do this yet. Okay. Hashtag pray for our teeth. Wait, am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. Pray for Sage in this morning stream. Sage, do you want to co-stream in the morning? Took me so long to read. What does that mean? Maybe a different person at 5 a.m. much sillier. That's me if I ever like end up doing a 12, not a 12. If I ever ended up doing a 24-hour stream, the last like 8 hours of it would be incomprehensible. Like nobody would understand anything that was happening. You want that, please? Okay. Not okay to what Nagan just said. Okay to this puzzle. Clip it and ship it. Okay. I gotta stop saying okay. Wait. I gotta stop over complicating things too. I can just flip this and then reflip it. Let's go! A Way Out, starring Devin Dare. I forgot what it was in Moko's stream yesterday, but Dare was definitely saying yes to something else. But it sounded like yes to a really funny question. I can't remember if I was there. Ko, you misspelled your hashtag. I hate to do this to you, but I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not getting framed. Not again. Oh, snap. This... No. Okay, so it wasn't a typo. You were trying to set me up. That makes it worse. How dare you? Technically, it almost starts at Ian's dinner. I would never. Sure. Sure, Co. A couple hours late. You're a couple hours late. Ian, do you like cream cheese? Like on a bagel? Only on bagels. I think I'm the same. Heating up. Welcome to the boiler room. This is the heart of the factory. Powers all the machines here. Please watch your wheel. This place is dangerous. Hey, do you have a name? Oh, I don't. Not to worry, I can make one up. Let me think. Well, you only have one wheel. So how about Uni? Uni it is then. Hi, Uni. Anyway, this is my floor. Just a few rooms to go. Let's keep moving. No, the spaghetti sauce combo the other day made me think of a chicken sauce that I made, where it's shredded chicken, marinara, and a block of cream cheese. That is disgusting. At least he's honest. Ooh, interesting. That kills me. Does it kill our friend? Okay. Okay. Cool. We're learning. Water test. Sage, you're telling me you don't just walk straight into lasers? Okay. So that only works. Oh. So what does this do? I won't see if my friend pairs for them. You're a real one for that. Okay, so this is what's gonna get me up here. Say just the best of humanity. So true. We're all savages. Someone's got to do it. This life chose me. What happens if I drop you? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Oh, wait. Boy. Wow, wow, wow. Sage, do you want to do a speed run race in SpongeBob? And by speed run, I mean just see who can beat it first. Oh, interesting. I yield to you, you'd win. Have you ever beaten the game? Oh. I've once on a controller, but never on keyboard. Yeah, I don't think I could do it on keyboard. I beat it as a kid, but like, I don't know how. I think maybe I was just obsessed and like fueled by obsession. Because I've never been good at games. I somehow beat that one. I definitely couldn't beat it this time that I played it on stream. Okay. So if I do this... Okay. I think I've got to do that. And then I just get stuck here. Bye! Sage would hate this game. We're being so mean to our magnet friend. I didn't realize this the last time we played. Need both of them. Did someone say savage? Yes, we're all savages. I couldn't hear you. I was rubbing my eye. What would I hate? This game. The last time I played this, I didn't realize how mean it made us be to our little magnet friend. Okay, so I think what I need to do is... Wait, I need to turn this off. Wait. Drill this. Need to... Welcome back, Caitlin! Okay. Let's turn this on. Magnetize that. Let's go. Poor magnet friend, but he seems happy. Yeah, he's all smiles. And he does always end up on the next level with us. But we keep having to leave him behind and stuff. When I'm not lasering him, he just doesn't make it through the levels still. Oh, I need to get him out of here. Okay. Beb, know how tonight was not try olives night? I did try a rose lemonade thing. I'm undecided. Interesting. Can we turn this off? Yeah. Rose lemonade sounds yucky. I'm not big on like floral flavors, so I get it. Okay, hang on. Let's turn this off. Turn this on. Just control it from here. It's very perfumey. I could imagine. Rose or rosé? That's a good question. All I know is rose can get overpowering real quick if not careful. Yeah. That's the same problem I had with Uncrustables. The like honey flavor it just tasted like flowers. I can't do like flower flavor, floral. Okay, let me log into my terminal real quick. No rosé or wine? Wow. It's rose and lemon flavored soda. So it's like carbonated? Wait, is lemonade normally carbonated where you're at? How can we make this honey as artificial as possible? It was weird. It's like they used wildflower honey but forgot the honey. Mm-hmm. Tasted like Dior or something. Chanel. Depending on the brand, it can be. Just would you try a rose Dr. Pepper? Please collect your things and leave in an orderly fashion. Logging off. Just got home but wanted to announce after 35 months the mug has been acquired. Kind of would. Vaughn, I'm proud of you. Ko's been so stressed out about it. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your week? Trist. It's an idea. Let's go find Min. Are you aware of any carbonated lemonades in the US? No. Closest thing I can think of are all the like lemon sodas. Those aren't really lemonade. Poor thing. Mike's Hard. That's like debatable if it's even lemonade. Mike's Hard is like vaguely lemon flavored regret. I get carbonated lemonade every week. Is it like a... Is there like a brand that does that, or is it a local thing? Are we happy once this week is over? I feel that. We're all having a weird week. I think we figured out. I have had still lemonade. I do like it. It feels like synthetic. Just, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know what you're saying. So long, thin bottles. It does not feel synthetic. What is still lemonade? Are you talking about like non-carbonated? You call it still? I know what you're talking about. I used to get it from the liquor store when I went with my parents. Ice. Okay. I do know that brand. Lurking for raid? Thank you for the lurk. Still water versus fizzy water. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I've never like thought about it being phrased that way. Sparkling ice is an abomination. Wow. Wow. Strong opinions. You have a brand called Fentimans? What, like soda? That's what I was talking about. What's it called? Wait, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna try something sneaky. I can't try something sneaky. Yeah, it just killed him. That is what I'm drinking right now. Oh. Usually go for plain sparkling water and then I add lemonade drops to it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Lorena? Never seen this in my life. Looks like a shampoo. Can do sparkling, TV static tasting. It's such good static though. I get it, but I love it. Just Dubia static water. Just Dubia sparkling water lover. I feel like I'm possibly being dumb. Cinnamons is brewed in Pittsburgh, so I'd assume we have it. Never seen it before. Never heard of it. Okay, so I can't push that. Like they have a US subsidiary. I see. What if we put you like here? Oh, I don't know that was the right way, but it worked. I just watched a video on Pittsburgh and how it has crazy stairs between houses. And some houses you can only get to by stair. Interesting. let go of them. Okay. I think we got it figured out though. Put you there. Put that there. Faces the magnet is making like it's in pain when it drops. Hurts my heart. You just gotta close your eyes when that happens. Frame and mat for my auction piece are scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Sage really just hit me with the Beb, you gotta get better at this game. Okay, I'm gonna make sure he never gets hurt again. Oh, he just did. Frame and mat for my auction piece are scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Heck yeah. Okay, so I need... I'm a little nervous about the pinning part. So you've got to like secure it to the mat. Is that what you're at the pinning? Got to put it in a foam board. Use 1,000,000 pins. That does sound nerve-wracking. On a foam board. And pins are just like the safest way to secure it. Like you would prefer pins over some kind of glue or something. Yeah, adhesives could break down over time and affect the archivalness. Does make sense. It's crazy how much thought has to go into like making stuff last. I could be fine for a while, but someone is probably paying a lot for this, so I don't want to use glue. Yeah, that makes sense. I believe in you. Tomorrow. I've got like one last thing I want to do on my piece, and then I hope I can finish it this weekend. But the one last thing I want to do is like 3 hours on the laser cutter. And it's hard to find like a time where I can definitely run the laser for 3 hours. So glad I'm done. Something that people usually take to a professional for, but I think I'm capable. I remember. Also, I imagine like it seems like something that probably wouldn't be worth the cost. Like I could imagine that being something that gets like upcharged. Like those specific services. I remember last time I played this, I got stuck on this puzzle. I got stuck on this exact same part for like an hour. And then I got annoyed when I realized what the solution was. So I'm expecting that to happen again. I remember Dev yelling at me because I asked everyone if I needed to use a hint so that people wouldn't be waiting. And she said, no. No, baby. Mm-mm-mm. I was so happy to finish my piece early. Put off the framing because I didn't want to think about it. And I was broke. Now here I'm a couple of weeks before it's due. I've also been putting off this last part of mine. Maybe we just like secretly want pressure. But also the broke part is real. It's totally valid. I always waited until the last minute to write papers and do school projects. Same. You did the pressure to motivate me. I've always been the same. I stopped being like that like the last year I was in college. I like finally cared about everything the last year. Uh, uh, uh. as young as third grade. It was bedtime, and I was like, "Mom, I have a book report due tomorrow, and I didn't even read the book yet." It was a chapter book. Unbelievable. Just how do I beat this? I wish I knew. Me too. I remember feeling really dumb when I finally figured it out. Oh, I got smushed. I'd have for sure read the book, but that was the fun part, so I'd leave the paper till the end. I was like half and half. I like half enjoyed reading assignments. It very much depended on what the assignment was. Wrote a paper at lunch. Class was after lunch. Wow. I I used to pull all-nighters a lot. It was not the wisest move. Ended up being a paper the teacher kept as an example, so I didn't learn my lesson. Today, students, we're gonna learn about the glories of procrastination. Also, today we're gonna learn who we're rating, because I got another stream in like 12 hours. Sage, forgive me. Uh, 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 Reading out on Secret Tunnel. Whoa! You're listening to Secret Tunnel? Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel. To another stream. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Megan, should we rate someone that you have been watching that I have never seen? Forgive me, Bub. I shall prep coffee now. I need to make coffee. Who would that be? That was incredibly vague. Playing a little to the left. Do 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 do. Okay, who else on? Let's start with an A. Yeah. Who's on? I've only been in their charity streams and one non-charity charity stream. So I don't actually know how their streams go. Well, they disappeared. They were in my recommended channels thingy, and now they're gone. Do. Do. I had a few people on. Braid. Naggin, have you seen GG's goat command? Catch you in the AM. Bright and early. I have not. Next time GG's live, I need you to go in there and do exclamation mark GOAT. GOAT. And you can thank me later. Okay, let's go see what Plo's working on. Plo is doing a card altar, and they've been looking sick. I'll be driving, but I may drop in before I get to the house. Only if you need to save your streak. No obligations. Also, I hope it lets people save their streaks if you miss a stream for me. I know there's been trouble with some streams not letting you save them. I don't pay attention to the streaks anymore. Yeah, I lost my Mocha one and then I just stopped. I stopped caring. Does Goat work off stream? I hope GG hears it. Or is it a must be live? It's a must be live. But you will very much appreciate it. GG, it might be in her VOD. If she saves VODs, it might be in the one from last night. Okay, chat. I will see you bright and early. Bright and early at 8. GG computer just screams while she's working. I know for a fact that Vaughn's used to do that. We used to be able to do a command and Vaughn would just be jump scared off stream. That's amazing. It was great. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bright and early, 8 a.m. Bring your coffee. Let's go see what Plo's up to. Show some love. Okay. It's not letting me click the button, so bye. Bye.